As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's double check that we actually are in our ways with bit rates and how the O's working and stuff. Um, and yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, let's jump in on that character first. 'Cause yeah, starting a little bit later than I wanted, but also yeah, kind of a messy night. As
Hot and cold.
that's
Hot and cold. Where are you, glasses?
Safe area detected.
of course. Yeah, we have a new scout, of course. Care of a bad actor. So this was either a bounty or just kill a name. I don't even actually remember which one it was. Well, we'll do some of that later. First things first, though. Yeah, let's go actually check the vendors real quick. I wanna see if they have anything of use, especially for maybe the hardcores. So yeah, with that Palisade there, 9.9 crits. That's very low. Actually, let's check the count. That one too. And welcome, Voorhees.
Shit, fire. Who did Charles have?
Glory days as the thingy. These two will be on. Yeah, see you later. This one's not usable either. So nothing useful there. Oh yeah, I'm kind of feeling under the weather, but I'll be fine. I did have some trouble actually sleeping last night and just got up and fixed up that video and just sent it online and stuff, but kind of lacking rest at the moment. Roll up our sleeves. But that's what you get for catching a cold like a dumbass. Is the band's playing? Yeah. Maybe we'll go check him out.
You'll like what you see.
Nothing useful there.
To do business with you. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. La, da, da. La, da, da. La, da,
Chicken shit has become a legitimate problem.
La, da, da. La, da, da. La, da, 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 da. La, da, da. La, da, da. La, da, 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 da.
We living in the days, we're spinning sideways, we're starting all over again. Keep your eyes open and watch
It's
your surroundings. Everybody ain't your friend. And I would rather stay
is any of this kind of like mocapped, or we won't hear the sound in that?
I pray to love my soul to test.
No.
Traces of love around me. I'm steady watching my back and looking over my shoulder. Take off my toe tag, I'm going into this over.
No, not at all. They just need some animations. Let's go to theater, which is the less cool settlement. There's no band. Seemed too late in the evening. Yeah. Well, I did last night wasn't too bad. For going too late, but
Looking for
Just,
something specific?
contractors torn. That's a usable SIG actually. Well, we're using a SIG. Optimizable. No good mods. But yeah, eventually I'll get better. That'll just go. That's just usually how that goes. I'll have to just deal with it for a few days.
Local power grid compromised.
It's giving me the the what's it called, the recruiter post manhunt things there. This is optimizable if you just burn resources, but also it's not the best one anyway. Oh, we have Legatus here. If we really wanted to min-max proficiency, we could just buy it with credits. 100 of them and donate. So let's actually see what descent is now.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
Agreed
active.
for today. Might do a Nemesis run, get the weekly out of the way on character I care about doing that with. Also, yeah, we literally have nothing now, right? Yeah. So times 3 is done, and then this is in 3 weeks. So what? Yeah, why not put a global event here, and then an empty week, and then global event again? Like, you have these things, just use them. They are well received anyway nowadays. It's actually a targeted wise. Oh, that marksman there. Gear mods there. And LMG's there. Still need to do. I was done with the journey. I did play a little bit in the afternoon or in the morning. So I was also testing some stuff actually. So now, oh yeah, let's get to the DZ ones. So I gotta get a little bit further. Actually, I'm pretty close now too. Kind of just need those 2 missions and like 5 more elite close range kills, so that'll be easy. And then we're on to the last journey.
Nice to see you.
A swap chain. Nothing else usable here.
I appreciate the business.
So it's just that Legatus is there. But
Civilians
I'm not
in
gonna per
danger.
se do that on this account, and on second and third account I'm just gonna resource through everything. Just we have those watch outs for a reason. But yeah, I also have a watch out run to do on account 3 at some point. I don't mind actually trying
Detected. Nearby location.
Trying
Guarded by
that.
hostiles.
Whatever you
We'll do that this evening. Yeah. Sometimes zombies are worth getting, even at these
pleasure.
prices, but not today. They do have a Yao, but you know we have ways of getting Yao. And hey Zimmy, and hey Dragon. As I feel I'm gonna go do 2 New York missions, finish that off.
You want the best? Then check out what I've got.
I have a last thing here, but that's not really a useful thing anyway.
Good doing business.
Although I should try out perpetuation again now. I mean, 75% is a lot. For the moments you can sneak it in. But I'm just going to put it on a pistol. Lefty is just still too good. Even at 20%, it's still too good. I mean, or well,
Safe area.
in comparison to anything, like, I'm not going to put a... I'm going to try to have the perpetuation on the pistol. The 10 crit damage, which is also pretty low. Kind of looking at those mods for the hardcores. But yeah, oh yeah, the classic M60 is not worth using, kind of, by the look of things. I am doing all right. Thanks for asking, Mr. Benitez. Detox 1886. Too bad this thing isn't a detox. Or buy a bunch and just picks up a bunch of characters. Yeah, only really Brazos available. That's brands, no Habsburg. Because a lot of these pistols need to become these M45s. Like what used to be these cards. Although also the card doesn't look too horrendous, but especially for something like Future Perfect, where, you know, we need to get a kill with it. I wouldn't mind having some of those.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Yeah, let's go do Pathway. We did a bunch of Stranders yesterday. Don't think we've done Pathway in a bit. You know what, I'm just gonna run this Pestilence. It's the Lengmo version. For solo, that's gonna be fine. Still, I'm gonna have directives on. Oh yeah, we should check. Yeah. Prime time. Well, actually, oh, I don't need prime time anymore. I've done the prime time one. So quicken. And well, we need Tapper actually, but we're not gonna use Tapper. We'll go with By the Teeth for long range murder. I'll work as well with Kajikat then. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, let's just get her in. Not the biggest fan of running a glass solo anymore.
We should have burned them already. A deal's a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
But also this has so much firepower that it's just gonna
Unknown
melt
network
everything.
detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
The world's first underground park. And a few elites at short range. And any throwers I see, I'm gonna take out mid range. Although we don't need that one per se. Okay, the sniper one I'm on 2. This is because I didn't have Tapper equipped most of the time. Because that thing kind of sucks. Is annoying to deal with if you're not determined. Per se. If you are determined, it is actually pretty easy to deal with. Actually, I should run this maybe with the... Oh, the heavy came from there. With the holster from there. I'm gonna break his helmet before he does. Get the key chest. We do have an orbit on this one. It's a weird choice. Guess I just wanted to keep an orbit somewhere. Okay, also what I should do, because I was looking at this. Yeah, let's actually do that. So season pass wise, you know what? Let's give her no, True Sun's thingy. I don't want to claim all. That's, for now, I don't care enough to have everything, but so that's 3 cents, that's 3 cents, that's 3 cents, that's 3 cents. And the verse 2 Ozo is the free ones, and then there's also a Hyena one, right? The Hyena redeemed. We'll put that on a different character. Let's actually turn her into this. Wasn't there a fourth piece? Gloves. Oh yeah, that's what we transbox, so we don't care about those. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that. Let's save that as a loadout. I kind of like the red scarf with it. It looks okay. Delta's in user finding control points. There seems to be just issues. New York having Delta issues. It's for me it's pretty intermittent, so it's not like instant the
Serious
second
trauma detected.
I go to New York. So I've been getting away with getting some missions in and stuff.
Agent out of
I
action.
think she's gonna peek out the second I go for the other one. This is an annoying spot to be with enemies above you. Like, I wouldn't want to be here, honestly. But I can't move up until she's dead. Over.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the
He
site
is in
and
the
find out where
catbird
he's
seat.
heading.
Yes, indeed. Find the way past Fleming. But yeah, it's just intermittent. But they're definitely there. Like yesterday it still was. They haven't done a patch, so I don't think they can. Whatever it is, I don't think they can fix it server side likely.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
According to Isaac, there's a control
Thinking
room
pretty
nearby.
hard.
There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
She what's the crit chance crit damage in this thing now? 49.5 of 141. That's gonna be will be better to have more crit chance. And that mod can be crit chance. That's my last on this character one. So I need some more. So LOL, I have a bunch of this stack. We got some nice. No, with the passive modifiers, just with the cooldowns and stuff. I could see the idea. What if you're oh yeah, it's not story. I've done this thing in just non-story for a while. Does the turret buff apply to it? Because it's just, I think it's just, this one's just ballistic ones, right? But yeah, you can get the skill haste in the... Because that's a cool thing with this, especially for instance something like Retribution by itself, just this crit chance. You can replace a Coyote with this. Like that already, you know, can get you a bunch of damage. Or even be lower on crit chance and just run that. Okay, it's assault. Yeah, it's a ballistic ones now. It would have been cool if that applied to the flame turret as well. Yeah. But yeah, theory crafting wise, there's a bunch of stuff. I do want to check out with those, although yeah, first I'm stuck on some of these ones. Especially liability is kind of a liability, especially with glass on top. Shouldn't have maybe stacked as much on him. Because actually he needs to run away and kind of like skills. That will stagger him out of it.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
1.88s. With the modifiers on top. It's annoying that they still didn't fix the UI for
Keep the heat
a bunch
on
of
him,
stuff.
Agent. He'll run out of road soon
It's
enough.
about this, and still also like Headhunter still keeps disappearing off your bar sometimes. This as well, sometimes it's just kind of not showing even though it's like taking away. Or it's showing the wrong duration and just runs out, but then it just keeps on
Isaac's
taking
picking
away.
up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here.
And expected the patch
We must be
today.
getting close to their drill.
Yeah. Although, yeah, if they don't have anything ready, they have to actually do the work. So, but maybe as well the Delta ones kind of depends what is causing them. They might be able to do stuff server side. So,
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right
but yeah,
through
some
here.
stuff is just not fixable server side.
Shit. I knew they
You
were
need
planning
the
something
patch.
big, but I didn't expect this.
So we need a Ligma mask. Ligma is craftable. Wouldn't mind trying this with the holster, of course, with the reload. Although yeah, I'm willing to bet that that reload is gonna go away pretty quickly.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling
That does
apart.
not seem in any way intended. Shoot that guy in the shield, so. You know, this thing for also not having to deal with like
Find a
stacking
way to
stuff.
destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
She doesn't feel bad. Because of course, there's a glass build, so just from the start it gets going. Although it does have
Fuel stockpile
ensemble force.
detected.
We need to get this drill out of
Think of
operation.
the what force it was,
Rhodes, any
but yeah,
ideas?
ensemble actually
Giant
feels
drills aren't exactly my specialty. But
generally what
let's see what we're dealing
forces we deal with. Right? That guy's dead. He just needs to die.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my
Yeah.
comprehension.
Actually, yeah, you can get
access
some
the
a ton of
controls
crit
and
chance
drop the fuel
even if your
supplies
build
over
doesn't
that
really
drill
have
head.
it.
That should do the trick.
Although, well, you can't pick the two of them together, of course. They're both mid-range, aren't they? Because if you like pick quick and you can't pick multiple in. Oh, can you? Oh wait, you can. Wait. Oh, you can't pick multiple here. Never mind. My brain is really not awake yet. Actually, yeah, you
You're
can, of
gonna need to
course.
deal with those
Yeah, you can
cleaners
have all
while
the
fuel's
short
on the
range.
move.
What am I telling you, man? It's the multi-zones that you can't, right? That's what I was thinking of, but forgetting that that's not the medium range. Let's get the engineer before he gets to his spot. Oop. Back on. Needed to be long range there. Just have to take a few steps back. And I still want to as well try this out with some third drone hybrid and stuff. I mean, there's a ton of builds we kind of need to mess about with. Over now as well, I'm gonna run a ton of striker just to get a feel for new striker. Although yeah, I have the global modifier on the whole time, so it's kind of hard to make. That's so much damage that it's kind of, you know.
Are we done here? Almost.
It feels OP just because of
that
that.
drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill.
This is great now,
The last
yeah.
thing we need is a bunch of
little
cleaners
bit too much
salvaging
use.
this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Bestie. Yeah,
If they
I mean the
pre-saved her,
setup
there would've been
with
nothing left to save.
Now
the
get back to
3-piece
Kazika.
Lengmo. Like this
Isaac's
is
detecting movement in the
this is
tunnels
the
up ahead.
expensive one. This is with the Super Unicorn, the glass chest there. Because otherwise you can go basically Lengmo backpack, Lengmo holster and knee pad, and then contractors, and then perfect thingy. This one has just a little bit more damage, because you know getting detox in there helps a little. It does, even losing that crit chance, still come out ahead. And its tick is much higher. Just in the DPS it comes out a little bit out, and its tick is actually
but
quite
I
a
don't
bit
want to be
higher.
looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets
Wow.
away,
Yeah,
he's gonna come
it's
for
less than
us.
10%.
No pressure, Agent.
Modifier without the symbol over them, yeah. That's feels like I do more damage to protect the enemy if I shoot him from the wrong distance. Oh yeah, the things not showing up, that just needs to get fixed. Like that needs to not be a thing. Also, yeah, the leader should be the one. The leader should be the one. If it's on or not, because now currently as well, and one person has it on in the group, basically everybody has it on, and that is kind of messing with matchmaker,
These tunnels just keep on
because
going.
you know it's
Guess
just
the cleaners
matchmaking
have more
everybody
control over
together.
the
If
city
somebody
than we
has it
thought.
on, basically everybody has it on.
Kelso, with that drill out of action,
Yeah,
we
they'll
made a
hopefully
serious
fix
dent
both
in
of
our
those.
operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing
And
we
then
need to
also
worry
the
about right
deltas
now
in New
is
York.
finding Kajika.
But issues wise, it's definitely not as bad as, you know, some patches. I remember talents breaking and stuff. That was kind of unacceptable. These things are more like annoyances. And hopefully if they do fix the UI, that also, because there's a bunch of UI brokenness like, going on. Then there are some minor things, like there's always, if once something spawns, it'll have mostly the same modifier. So if a wave spawns and it like picks requital, because basically everybody has requital. If it's, you know, which it should be much more just, you know,
Made your choice.
spread out, I feel.
Now
Like it just
you
doesn't
have to
feel
face
right
the consequences.
Take that
the
bastard
way
down, Agent.
that is.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I mean, he's gonna get a reaction out of me, but it's just gonna be me murdering him. Not sure that's the reaction he wants. 1.97s? That's pretty high. It's not too bad. Guessing the modifier is applying to it, right? Like, this build doesn't go that high. This build definitely does not.
This is the end for you,
No, this is
Agent.
the end for you.
Steam detected.
No, you.
Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
But I like steam.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Let's get this kind of stacked. Just jumping around from the on those things. Oh, it's not. It's not what I thought it was. But yeah, so many of this stuff is also kind of like super OP. The teeth, just especially with reversal and stuff, letting you bring that to short range.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals
Thank
compromised.
you for letting me know, Kajika. I'm gonna go pick the other side now. Then
Get away from that steam.
I'm actually not
and
gonna
finish
go
him off.
upstairs there. Glass red just has too many chances of just getting white. So this is probably well, that does well with some of the global events.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Hopefully they'll fix it for all of them. Would be nice. I
Vital
would
signs
quit
critical.
on these two guys. Just we should totally go grab the holster. See about making a Lengmo mask for this and trying abusing the reload from that thing. It's so much more of a hassle when you're doing it from down here. Up there is so much easier, but yeah, it's also a chance of me just getting melted. Especially with like some special ammo and stuff.
Rogue agent deceased.
The best tactics we're going for there.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a
For the
while.
shock traps again.
Find where he was hiding. and
Because
search
normally
for
I go up
clues.
here and just fight from up here, but if they had like flame rounds and stuff, I would be in like flame round range and I could end bad. So then need easy again. I mean, well, if you're especially like it doesn't do anything for DZ anyway, right? Unless you want the
Kajika's
cosmetic.
targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left.
No, it's
I
GM
guess
bad.
this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Make a big difference here. Yeah. So that's 7 out of whatever. Let's actually didn't hit. Actually, yeah, no. Let's just go about because I need some close range elite kills, and that build is not set up for getting close range elites. This one though, Heartbreak Attack Tank, much more so. We need one more mission. I want to per se do the Tombs, but Tombs seems like the. Let's just go do Wall Street. It's the somewhat faster. Could do the Kelso mission, but I want to stay in heroic, so we're dropping down to challenging. I did that just as it's the fastest. Yeah. Do I have still liability for breakout? No, because it's this mission and then
You're coming up
Yeah,
on
hostile
Dragov's
side.
outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, Raid it. Denying Dragov
do you
that
think it
stockpile
should
will also
be
deny Keener
less enemy
crucial
modifier
support.
spawning?
Be careful.
Overall, because most of the time it's like this, like kind of seems as well to be kind of like Guardians. If you're in a 4-man, it spawns much more.
Careful with
seems.
that.
I think that's fine with also you have more tools to deal with that in a 4-man.
Tag, you're it.
Should maybe grab the a different
I got your back.
just in long range.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack.
Because especially like solo, like we're getting like 1 per raid. That's it. Kind of seems to use the like the Guardian way of spawning. Second group scaling goes up, it spawns way more. But overall, just it's spawning. I'm not like the mounts it's spawning. I have no issues with. It's mostly more just it's just it all being the same. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, as well. I'm kind of enjoying this as well. I always like just minor mechanic changes. Also, yeah, to answer Jaw there. Sorry, missed that one. So the modifier basically turns on. First off, like you have this range mechanic thing, and you get just by itself a bunch of damage from there. Enemies get these hostile modifiers, and yeah, you can just click there and just go and read them. So there's basically, this is reflect. If I shoot them at mid-range, which is the yellow, they reflect. This is a shielding, or no, this is a shielding. This is special ammo at short and long range, and this is if you get hit by enemies having this, you get slowed down. But this is mostly on rushers and scorchers, basically at close range stuff, the foamers and stuff, things that close the range, kind of. But then also you get some active and some passive modifiers, and these things can really make a difference. Here I have the ones equipped that I need for some challenges, but you have stuff like, just deal 30% more damage to armored enemies within short range, as long as I'm short range, but also I take more damage. So this is like kind of like half class and stuff. And then there's this by the teeth. This makes it so that actually when I'm shooting at long range, normally you wouldn't want to shoot outside of optimal. With this, I do want to shoot outside of optimal. You can get up to 2.5 times damage extra. And then you have that thing next to the weapon reticule there. That's the range indicator. So when I'm aiming at somebody, it shows me with what range they're in. So the blue is short, the yellow is medium, and then the other one is long. So for instance, this guy has requital, which means reflect. So if I were to shoot him here, it would reflect to me. So what I need to do then is just to get closer. And then I'm learning a build, of course, I can get closer. Also just get him off the gun. Actually, let's stack a little. But it's kind of like a global modifier, but then with actual downsides. Because those hostile modifiers, yeah, sometimes you just got to deal with it. Sometimes it's it's actually. Oh, actually, I haven't. Let's get this as well. I haven't gotten my requisition yet. Let's get that then. Using up some of these resources as well, as we're kind of high up on them. But also, it's completely not required if you don't wanna. You can just turn it off. You do need it for parts of the journey system thingy. But also, really, the rewards of the journey are just cosmetic and also just modifiers. So it's rewards for that system. At the same size for all ranges. What do you mean? Like each of the ranges being like the same length in distance, because they balance that around, the ranges that they take.
Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
I would love for that thing to be always on, and also so if I can ADS and just see when I have and don't have prime time. available, or well, my active basically.
I don't care what it takes. Take him out.
Breaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near.
So, since these guys have special ammo, if I let this guy shoot me, although I'm planning on not to,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
they'll set me on fire. I need to actually quick kill them. And that fire even goes through shields, where normal fire flame rounds don't. It can be very annoying, but then the tactic is to just fall back a little bit. In medium range, they don't have any special. So short range, they have fire. Long range, they have shock, like that guy. For the shock, I have my Faraday.
Hostiles incoming.
Which will take away their ability to shock me. I kind of like it. You have to kind of here and there just play smart. Here as well. Normally I would just close the distance, but I'm gonna just stay mid-range and just slowly melt her. I haven't stacked my heart rate, which is kind of the thing that is hurting me here. We got one more wave, I think. Or did we already have 2 waves after the boss? Oh, maybe we already had 2 waves after the boss. But I kind of like it. It's too big, making me smaller, so... I mean, well, the thing is, like, if they were all 33 meters, then that, like, that's not gonna... Because everything would be in close range, then. If that's what it, like... But yeah, it's 0 to 12 for close range, and then, yeah, 12 to 35 for mid-range, and then 35 beyond is the long range.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah. Well then. Equip a Scorpio. Do need to headshot them to mark them actually. Let's see where they spawn as well, because sometimes they spawn from the elevator behind, sometimes they spawn downstairs. So that's sniper turret.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
I'm just gonna let them. Oh.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh, also sniper turret. Okay.
These agents out of their misery! Shit!
Kinda need to close the distance. But also there's a bunch of shit in my way. Ah, you know what? Let's do it the other way. How about you guys come up here? Because I can't really push through those skills. Visual colors. But like, you mean like the length of them, you mean, right? But that's the indicator. Like that's what's indicating what ranges you're in. So if they were all, or do you mean it? Because we're gonna, because they're indicating how you know how much. Hopefully that was the turret guy. No, looks that turret sucks. Game?
Vital signs
What was that? Couldn't get out of ADS. Yeah, you're right.
Rogue agent
It's annoying that
eliminated.
they had two skills that really slowed that fight there.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time.
Yes.
You don't need to rush this.
What did I have equipped there? Shoot them from correct range, you get amp damage and reduce damage if you shoot them at the wrong range. Yeah, the thing with the with those stellite guys, yeah, it does take way too many hits for them to actually break the stellite. Like so often, especially on a red, you'll even if you're in the right range with something like this, with the TKB or something, yeah, you're gonna kill them before you break their shielding, which I kind of agree. Should be maybe something like that. You just get not even amp, because you get already so much damage. You get just your damage go through instantly, not with any reduction at the right range, because that's like getting just through it just takes way too much shots. Honestly, the one that I would think they should maybe reconsider is much more so the shock rounds. A shock is just not a good mechanic. Like they removed it from Black Dusk's special ammo for a reason. Because I feel Disrupt could just be just as impactful. And I can't stack on this thing, which is super annoying, so I'm just an unstacked Heartbreaker when I'm shooting at this thing, which doesn't give great results. Speaking of which, let's actually stack. Let's get the crate back here. I got the medium range, or not, the close range elites then. So we just need this mission and then we can move on to the next journey. That sniper one with Tapper, I can't even really like imagine. Yeah. Because you just don't get that many snipers. It would take like forever.
Up in the exchange.
We don't need it. We just need 6 out of the 8, so
you might be able to gain
this will be the last
scaffolding across the street.
one we need. And then maybe as well make the fire rounds of these guys act as the same as actual special ammo flame rounds, where a shield can at least be used to bypass it, to just not get hit by it.
I got you.
Oh no. Sir, could you stand up here? They don't spawn to like cross there, so I just want to. And I had so much bonus armor there that requital I just took it.
Sure wouldn't want to be you.
You know, let's take these flame rounds. I'll likely use them in the boss fight. So I should stack that one. Oh, actually, it's gonna save those flame rounds, but let's actually get some stacks.
Let's remind these fuckers.
Accuracy on this thing. Made a bad choice.
This shit.
Let's remind them who they're fucking with!
Yeah. Blow this up and then it's sure, I think, yeah. Although people will find, you know, because yeah, there are workarounds with the right builds. It's 5 optimizations for that one, though. Nah. Because you have things like Faraday that can just be used. Run Technician, just drop your hive whenever that is. That does mean that, of course, you can't have like full skills in a setup like I have here. So normally, something like a tech tank would not care so much about full skills. But here, I still want to be able to deploy for the sake of yeah, Faraday.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Together with, it might incentivize some people
Unknown network detected.
when it is that much of an issue for groups and stuff. Have somebody run Aegis, just a red Aegis. They give up a bunch of damage. Oh no, not wait. Cavalier, sorry. Yeah, which one was? Yeah, Cavalier gives the status or the hazard protection.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of. These cowards.
These are a bunch of elites. Let's actually stack up so we are kind of doing damage. First. Guys in mid-range and as requital, but I don't care. I have bonus armor.
It's time.
I still have sledge now.
Terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys. I got this. Time to put these fuckers down.
Strong. Just die already. How do you like that?
Minigun power restored.
Take off.
Damn it, run.
This crap armor's a fucking joke.
Family, I'll kill you.
Take this.
What am I taking? It's actually annoying that he's just kind of stuck in melee.
Rogue agent deceased.
Hey, that was that. That journey part done. Let's look at all the loot here as well. How long did that take me? Yeah, 20 minutes. It's not quick. Any other AR for Tech Tank? Yeah, so we actually kind of looked at it. So FAL is a good pick and M4 is a good pick. If you're not going, if you don't want the Kingbreaker. And then Carbine 7 can also like be a little bit below those, but can also be still a pick. And that one has a like a decent reload. But actually the Kingbreaker, like I don't date it. Still like now it has a much faster reload. And you know, I'm kind of used to it. That helps. But otherwise, yeah, M4 is a really, you know, is a really accurate weapon and also actually competes. But then the thing is, yeah, all of the other weapons, both the FAL and the M4, do compete on burst. They actually beat the Kingbreaker on burst. But they're kind of like 10% behind on sustain. So if you are kind of doing the running gunning stuff and not really engaging at longer range, although the thing is with this global modifier, you just sometimes want to engage at range. That makes an M4. Actually, didn't I incorporate an M4 already into her loadouts? Yeah. And then, yeah, otherwise, FAL. Actually, yeah, let's take an M4. And then M4 is also, of course, like very flat shooter and just much easier to keep on target. And even someone like medium range still land most of it. But also, if you like them, the P416 or the G36 are also kind of like on either side of the M4. But I would just pick an M4 over both of those. Just, it's much better handler. And well, the P416 beats it like with a tiny amount. At that point, I would just, yeah, I would still rather have the much flatter shooting M4 than the P416, which is also just more of a scatter shot. Are UAVs up?
They got one of ours.
Oh, the extra loot. Yeah, let's take this back to Haven. Well, actually, no, let's go back to DC before we Delta. Although, yeah, we did 2 missions there without, you know, any real issues. I feel as well as people, you know, are kind of discovering that they're just not going there as much, and that's causing less issues there in New York. So it might be just people kind of now keeping away that is making it less of an issue. Yeah, let's get cleaned up, and then let's grab our journey.
Thanks for making a deal.
Yeah. Okay. So we did those 6. We barely got any. Although I just didn't have Tapper equipped like most of the time. So. Or most of the day were there as well, actually. So. Yeah, we need some true sons in Southwest eventually. I do, of course, eventually want to get like all of it done. But then also, yeah, we'll do a capital at some point. Yeah, some veterans at medium range, that's doable. The sniper one though, I feel I'm just gonna I'm gonna make a watch alt start of a character and then just take load up this account into that basically and just do that you know, the sniper at Brooklyn. But let's claim our rewards. As we get ourselves the last active all out. Oh, this is the right, so eliminate Rikers at mid-range with the all-out modifier active. At least that's easy. Eliminate the Nemesis in Descent. Reconfigure exotics. Actually, I've been saving a bunch of exotics to reconfigure anyway. Although as well, this is just going to be one exotic likely to get detox. Because, you know, we might take more than 5 there. Countdown objectives on heroic difficulty. Yeah. Destroy enemy gadgets. Just not even with the thing. So that's pretty easy. Tanks at close range with the impatient modifier. So impatience, retribution, call the weak. Let's actually equip this. Retribution. Oh, actually, no, that's it. Impatience. Retribution. Yeah, retribution is one of the preferred ones anyway. And call the weak. Which it's much more of a hotshot thing to run. What's impatient again? Oh yeah, rate of fire. Oh, this thing. We can deal with that. The interesting thing of it as well, it's not taking 50 and dividing it by 2. What's happening is actually it's taking the base, which is 30, dividing that by 2, so we get 15, and then we have a plus 15 mag, or a plus 20 mag, going to 35. So it's not even as bad as it seems, because we're just going to a 35 round here. That's not... Maybe I grab an AUG, actually, and just, you know... We'll be pretty close. Got some Virtuoso parts. We're just going to donate those. Yeah, 2 exotic caches. Some detox merciless, but yeah. It's not gonna matter. I think this character actually had like a chatterbox I wanted to, yeah. Reroll. Anything else on them? No. So reroll that chatterbox. That'll take us 5 likely anyway. Oh yeah, all out. Actually, yeah, good point. I didn't get equipped that one yet. We'll get that in the chatterbox. Actually, this is the right one, right? Yeah. I mean, so this 1, 2, 3. How many? 266. We have a bunch. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already done the objective there. 7. Oh, this is what the exotic components are for. 8. 9. 10. At some point, they just need to make this a reconfiguration as well. 11. And then just cost 5 exotic components or something. And then give us both options. Just either you reconfigure for like 5 or, well, even maybe 10 or something, and you're guaranteed it. 5. Like, would be, so that was like 13 or 14. Yeah, I'll leave that for, because I always have some in the stash, but to use some of the exotics, I need to have them on the characters, otherwise I never grab them. Yeah, all outs. Actually, we're gonna swap character, so this will carry over there. And yeah, so it was all out again, and what extended it? Enemy in any range zone, the zone that was killed. Yeah, basically, you kill in medium, everything becomes medium. Kill in long range, and that's actually the way to do it. Is to kill in long range, and especially with something like with by the teeth and stuff. Yeah, you can make you can make a lot of kills. I'll say this is also 10 seconds, which is a lot longer than reversal, I feel. This effect will slowly decrease for each 5% decrease as you receive 5% increased weapon damage. Additional enemies, okay, just murder. Murder is the reset, which makes this also kind of the easiest one to use, if I remember from PTS as well. But yeah, let's actually, let's swap characters. Let's go to character number 3. Alright, let's actually get the hyena one as well. The hyena. Or read whatever the thing. The season pack. The armor regen build with damage. Well, depends on what kind of armor regen you're going for and how much you need of it. So apparently, like the build, I don't know if you were looking earlier, the tech tank I was running, or for instance, I'm gonna run here as well. This is what I would kind of recommend as a general run and gun build, especially solo. This does do a little bit of regen, but it's much more shield. If you're looking for actual full regen build, they don't do much damage. They're kind of okay for DZ and stuff, but not for PvE. I mean, yeah, you can get through anything with anything, but
that was a good deal.
There's a difference between, you know, going decently fast and not. Oh yeah, I was gonna reclaim the. Let's claim. Let's claim. No, not the Virtuoso. That's Hyena redeemed. So is this the first one? Yeah. Yeah, so this one has a backpack mod. Go for it. So that one we haven't claimed yet is the Virtuoso. We'll put that on somebody as well. Yeah, let's actually put that on this one. Because we already had Outcast redeemed. That was a bundle last season. I don't hate this. There's a normal cap. Oh, that's not the one. Wait, which ones are? Let's do it like this. You know, redeemed. Wait, why is this not in order? But or is it just because it was lit up a second ago? Yeah, doesn't look too terrible. Let's actually save that as a loadout. Should name these at some point, making it a little easier to Oh, and also what I love that they finally did also, but that's like the fix there. So if I actually go into these caches and kind of just get those exclamation points gone, no more exclamation point on apparel. It's so nice. Oh yeah, it should have been fixed like a billion years ago. So let's go murder some Rikers at whatever, or just with thingy active. So we'll need to be in New York for that. That's mosquito. Not actually in live game yet. I use that here and there. I remember using it with something. I don't remember.
Priority.
But did a bunch of testing in PTS2. In PTS1 it was of course broken. And PTS2 was working as intended. I think it's still working like intended, right? Let's go get these two then. That's also Rikers. We'll just run from here then. We'll get that along the way. Although, let's actually quickly see. I just want to... How full up am I on resources? I will have some space. Well, that's why I should actually get my requisition. Get that out of the way. See what that MP5N ends up being there.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Headshot spike. Yeah, no. I wish they'd balance these. I wish they rebalanced the third stats.
Thanks for trading with me.
Like, they should have done that with all of this other rebalancing. But they didn't. Boom, like, No, I did put that all out. Or didn't I equip it? Did I just look at it? No, I equipped it. Yeah, so all out. Actually, I need to track. So knowing that doesn't track... I mean, well, yeah. So on this character I was tracking like 3, and then now we want to track... Or like 6. Now we want to track 7. So we've got that one done already.
Civilians in distress.
That's likely a named group. But yeah, this kind of stuff, just everybody has. Oh, no, it's that public actually. Rikers, yeah. Actually, what I should do.
How's it feel to have your life in my hands?
They're not up by the teeth anymore, right?
You seeing stars yet?
Actually, no, I added.
Yo!
I'll cover you! Oh shit! I forgot it!
Help! I'm surrounded!
Damn! Where'd you all come from?
Oh, this one even keep going for a while. I didn't get to spend too much time with all that. I just think I like got it at like it was like the last modifier. And in the PTS I ran it for like 5 minutes. Wait, none of this counted? What? Then Didn't I take long range? Or didn't I take mid range? Is the thing. Yeah, let's just go get that control point. So, yeah. Just making sure it carried over. Because sometimes when you log out and log back in, I've had it just lose all of it. Review, yeah, I'm also not one per se for PvP setups. I do have a few DZ setups in the build collection. They're just the bare basic high-end adrenaline rush unbreakables that are, yeah, always have been popular. Honestly, especially for DZ builds, yeah, search for Umbra and for high-end on YouTube videos and stuff. You'll find dozens. Most of them are cookie cutter. Even from the bad creators, they're fine. Like how bad could they mangle them up? Although very bad is the answer, but I think you'll still be fine. Really? Those guys also coming back? Everything all together? That's actually... Just waiting for those guys to get closer so I can murder them with the first one. Actually, let's go get behind them. I'll shoot forward from them. Maybe I take this upstairs. Is this long range? Barely. No longer by the teeth anymore. Throwers at long range. Maybe I just don't go for that one. You two not be suppressed. I just want to kill you two at long range so I can deal with the rest of that. Let's deal with the side. Kids have so much more numbers than me. Why aren't you just assaulting me?
That was my secret recipe.
So let's actually let's go all out. Well, actually now all the requital is always active, right? So that's actually. What is wrong with you guys' AI? What the fuck happened?
This armor's ready for recycling.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so all that's kind of dangerous in that way. I get the feeling I've equipped somehow is causing some AI issues. Alright, at least we got 3 there. Yeah, maybe on the other one I actually accidentally went short range with it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now that's stress relief. I have no fucking patience for this shitty
Fire eating my ADS is kind of annoying always, but it's not too annoying. That 35 round mag though, that is an but yeah, we'll have to just, well, maybe we just go for getting that one out of the way. So engineers and mid-range. How's that? The music always here. Wait, what happened to the fleet patrol? Did they just still despawn, even though they got aggroed?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Throwers. Oh, they got throwers at long range. That's not gonna be. Yeah, this one feels like at this point on this last one is we kind of need to cheese it. Because also I don't want to per se run impatient for 125 tanks. I wish I could just murder my own allies here. Like, this guy is just pushing all of this back. Let's actually try again a few. No, god damn it. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I need to make it go right. So. I don't even want to do this control anymore with these guys being spread out like this.
Get that loser from the side. I need armor that actually lasts.
Rest in paradise, buddy! There! Black tusk!
Because are those guys? Yeah, I'm not. Allies are more annoying than they help. That's always been the case.
Hostile detected.
Let's just get it done.
On our flank! I've got you covered!
I wish I could just capture these things without even needing. Because I don't. So let's get this into mid-range. So if I kill at close range, it's, I mean, this, right? Yeah. So why didn't those initial ones? Oh, this is an elite convoy. Getting sidetracked by all these. Got finished. I don't even care about you guys. Let's go kill this boss. It'll show who else I need to kill, and we'll just kill those and just get at it. With all of these allies here, everything's getting spread out so much that it's like not even worth it.
Vital signs critical.
A blue screen, yeah. I was gonna say, where did the one that was shooting me in the back go? They're up there. Maybe also the farmhouse is not a good pick for now. Let's take. Yeah, just right. I'm gonna use a classic M1A. We need to stack with other weapon. They're not that spread out anymore. Let's go. Get him.
Supply room access unlocked.
Maybe they are actually. So that guy. On to you somewhere else. We'll get those. Yeah, let's go to that. We'll get that along the way. We got on one wave spawn, right? And AMG'd it. Wall Street Palace Hero spawn, just spawn in. There's easier ones than that even. But yeah, it's a grind, which I'm like, I might just do that just to get impatient off of. Impatient, so I can just turn off impatient. You'll die to that, right? Anyway.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So those guys are named, so they take a lot more killing. You have Strand the Tanker, you have DCD, you have several other places where guaranteed heavy spawns and non-named.
Civilians in distress.
Why? Just go away. Why am I chasing these guys? Just like frustrating myself and just because yeah, with allies around, they're getting scattered everywhere and just that's not worth the time investment to clean up. Well, actually, yeah, territory controls and stuff wouldn't be a bad idea for the Rikers one because I could actually get some of those engineers and stuff because there's not that many generally with this and let's actually murder this one because of the fire I could not aim, so let's actually call it in because I'm gonna die here. So,
reinforcements incoming.
at least spawn on those. Not that the fast travel is too far away, but
Agent vital signs 0. Hostile control point nearby.
Or was it you? The hard-working
yeah, we'll take a detour here.
2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest.
See ya!
We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself.
Let's actually complete this line there.
We've got a home, and we have got a cause.
I missed by the teeth already. Although maybe as well. I just yeah. Let's let's not have Call of the Week because I'm not set up for that. I'll take by the teeth and just.
Progress halted. Override required. Access key detected.
And the backfire build, it's 2 point something in the build collection. Although it needs an upgrade. So it's 2.12. But yeah, it needs an upgrade because it needs to be 2-piece Cheska now. It is now 1-piece Cheska, 1-piece Sokolov, but yeah, that needs to change.
Serious trauma detected.
Because Cheska now has 20% status effects, and that will let you put in 2 more crit damage mods, basically. So that's the way to go with it.
Manual override required.
Let's despawn that and then you jump in. Just please set the gas in the last reef. There's always spawns 4 throwers. Raise the ground like that. Yeah, and generally I might do just a tank because I need one of them, right? I need one of them to progress or like finish it. Because I kind of want to finish the journey and then actually run without the modifiers for quite a bit, just to get a feel for. Especially with some of the builds, it's like impossible with this to get a feel for where they're kind of landing. Not great shooting.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. At least.
Incapacitated.
No. Sir, madam. Did you consider reviving me before going? No? Okay. Then
Agent
you're
signs
fired.
0.
Okay, we need to actually stack up with this first. Like trying to just use that rifle is not gonna give good results. I need to.
I'm gonna hit him.
Also, this is not a good idea. Don't hide for forever. Also, I needed you in mid-range. Yeah, control points are maybe not the way to go for this either. Yeah, let's just grab now. Actually, Elmo will be good. Actually, how much does the reduction to Elmo even mean? Because wait, is the reduction even there still? There's only 70 rounds. That doesn't seem right.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, this is one.
Serious trauma detected.
What? I went to Hellgate and then instantly through it. I might have been Hellgate at the point. Well, the guy now come and get me. For once. Yeah, there. Yeah, the servers don't seem very healthy. I'll say I shouldn't go after control points. Like, control points are always going to be super messy. We're trying to, like, stuff hides way too long. Territory controls and stuff will be much more consistent, where I can just assault them. They don't have, like, a defensible position to rely on. Wait, do I not have? Why is this not applying anymore now? On the max size? That was a that was assault. Yeah, let's just get at. Let's just go do some territories indeed. That's gonna be.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the defense, especially not on this one. It's not gonna be even, because with that I can actually keep it all out going. So this was just a bad idea. Turns out. Yeah, impatient is just it just stopped existing. Still have the rate of fire for it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, Alma is still 51 rounds just because of plates. Because that's so how much is it's 30 rounds here even. So yeah, it's from 70 so 40 going to 20, so yeah, 51, yeah, or well 50 with attack reload 51. Shouldn't have picked the again for him.
You like that?
Kind of missed liability already. Oh yeah, that guy had Stellite but wasn't showing it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
NG set.
I have enough.
Access key detected.
Relied on my bonus armor there to get me through that. This guy don't need any water. This is the food areas. Yeah, territory controls, especially when we know where they're kind of going to spawn, like with that one as well. Let's be smart about it and go back for this ammo. Exactly. Yeah. I want to kind of complete the journey, but I'll go back and like the grind parts will leave for just maybe not even do them, or just cheese some of them. Because on this one, I might just do the tank one, because also engineers. There are a few spots, that now we could consistently get that. But Retribution is going to be one that I'm going to run anyway, so that's just going to complete over time. But Impatient isn't actually, well, Impatient also broke again, so. Wait, if it doesn't have the downside and you do have the upsides, that seems a little broken. A lot broken, maybe? That one has stellite, but doesn't show it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, these are shotguns. Prepare yourself to get shot.
Access key detected.
Because I will just need one of those. And we're kind of fighting Rikers or... Wait, that turret didn't count? How did I destroy the turret? Is that not a gadget? That's for donating. Notice the difference in enemy types and recognizing the same types from different factions. Oh yeah. It will actually be helpful for... As well, it's like pulling you through all of the... You have to equip each of the non-multi-zone ones. So that by itself will be helpful for people just to, yeah, equip it and then go like, hey, what does this do? Maybe kind of reset the world, but kind of want to keep this green as well for if we need supply drops or something. Also, actually, I should. Although normally it's mostly like DC, right? I wish it. Give me some New York stuff. Actually, we can do a. Sure, let's take this activity. I can abandon it. Oh, it's open world. Manhattan. Battery Park. Isn't this Battery Park? Oh. Was about to go do that anyway. Kind of like this suit. The hyenas. Also, the rate of fire seems to be weird. Like it's almost like measured in, right? It's not. Oh wait, it's not active at all anymore. Wait, am I just reading this wrong? This is just supposed to be always active, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's also with it, my mag should be 51, not 71. Because here and there, just my RPM suddenly does trigger. Let's go. A special ammo that doesn't show it.
Finally, a decent shot.
Spawning back there, hopefully.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You can keep it going. And still knowing that when you pick a priority, it just goes to that. Instead of keeping on. Actually, does that thing care where I am? Is it that? I just...
Pretty sure I was dead.
I'm gonna pick up that Riker. This will give me another New York one. No, it was just randomly that, right? Let's decrypt this order. Oh, yeah, no, let's decrypt that one. Yeah. Complete 2 countdown objectives. We can actually... Didn't even actually check what the rewards are. This will XP. That's actually like not XP worthwhile at all. 100k extra. We need to do some heroic countdown anyway. Let's go do a heroic countdown. I will turn off my the thing, the global, just to be nice to people. Even though I would think, like, in there especially, it's like just such a boon to have that.
Safe area detected.
Let's get cleaned up. Also, yeah, I'm gonna grab yeah, let's like redify. Although I might, depending on how it goes, I might actually swap to something else if the team kind of feels weak. Thing is, though, it's not extractions, it's just do activities, which that's not gonna be an issue.
Looking for something?
And I kind of want to do... Do I not have that other backpack anymore? No. Can I do this? Let's try this. Let's try the new safeguard. Under 30 instead of 100. The BTSU. And maybe not that weapon. Do I have extra? So invisible wouldn't be a bad pick for this, even with... Well, it has no handling, right? So it's gonna kind of suck for that. This I want to keep for character 2. Yeah. Actually, I will just put Elma. How's this landing now? So 45. 144, that's not great. So I should just replace one of these pieces with... Actually, I can put a crit shot spawn here. As this chest doesn't get used with anything else anyway. Then just to... I need to load it, actually. Right, let's just take this out of this to begin with. Do want to have a mod on each character just for swapping in. But then, yeah, let's actually fix this one up right away. Because we'll load it up as it was. And then for this, we'll take crit chance. And if you're wondering why it's 5 pieces, it's for... I can either put a coyote in here, I can either put a BTSU or whatever else I want to put in here. Set up to just be all of the variants I want it to be. And also actually opens up a 12 crit here, right? Oh, that's where one other one is. Let's actually load this loadout. Right. Still have one in that build. Yeah, let's go mess about with this for a sec. And ammo. Yeah. 51 looks fine. Let's just match make for heroic countdown. What could go right? Let's go find out.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
What? Why? Why would you do this? At 14k. Like no Fox, no contractors. Like you're way over crit. There's no way to not be way over crit with this. Because they have 10, like, well, I guess, you know, they have a few headshots, but that's not the solution. They have 30 on build. So, and then another 15 here. Do they have 2 mods? And they have 1 mod. Don't do this. Never do this. Like, this is a joke build. This is... Let's see this how my team looks. Because if the team's struggling, I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a okay looking striker. If the team's struggling, I'll just go, you know, damage dealer as well. As FI is nice when you're buffing good, strong players.
Communication relay offline.
But you're not always buffing good, strong players. Sometimes you're buffing 14 gays that run 3-piece improvise with crit damage. It's fine. You have the black version of Canton. Canton Black.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Hopefully the other team... Oh, actually, I still have my thing on, right?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
And as long as I'm at full health, I do actually deal. Or I heal pretty good. So this guy's gonna go for a heal. Nobody's close enough to deal with it. Just melee him. God damn it. It's also annoying. I kind of dislike the changes of not showing SHG level there anymore at all. SHG doesn't mean much, but it's still useful information.
System disrupted.
This guy just doesn't care that I have shock rounds. He's just like, shock rounds? I barely rock rounds. I should have put my hive down. If they hack it, because I do heal decently well. If they hack it, I just destroy myself.
An agent needs assistance.
How little damage do you guys have?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait, whoa. How did the rest, like, what? Yeah. Kind of curious.
Agent deceased.
Oh. Wait, there's 6K. You don't need to revive. I wanted to check this. Oh, okay. But he's still doing...
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I'm trying to inspect people. Stop shooting me. Why are you even shooting at me? I'm not even... actually even... Yeah. I kinda... Let's go find a different team.
Safe area entered.
Actually, you know what? Let's just be striker. Let's just be the ones that melt through. I'm actually gonna go be chest striker. I'm not gonna have Oreo. Actually, you know what? We'll even go with Oreo. No, what? Gotta invite right away. Let's go in again with this.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
And I'm not just running hotshots. Be region style, which is kind of useless. Yeah, 5-piece striker. Show me the other team. That's at least a chest striker. That's a chest striker. Nah, that's enough. We have 4 players. That's kind of a useless healer. Especially when in countdown. If you're gonna be healing, just be a FI so you give the buff as well. Everybody's too spread out and stuff to even like really heal the way you would in a raid and stuff.
Communication relay offline.
And he didn't.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Is that the exact last thing we need? Is it the last one on the list?
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the
Is that the last one of the journey? Radioactive green poison? Retrieve radioactive green poison.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
We do have the
lockdown.
close range buff on this one at least. This will be a little bit more melty. To the degree that I'm just actually gonna see about getting that maybe. Although yeah, I can't with this guy right here. Okay, he's definitely gonna go for me.
Detected. Agent down.
Why are you shooting at me? What? Yeah. Well, that's on the other side, of course. One of my teammates was shooting me instead of the hunter. And now with the close range buff, this will be hopefully a pretty easy one.
Vital signs critical. System restored. An agent needs assistance.
The heroic hunters are actually, heroic. Turbine reactor. It's main cooling, so it doesn't really matter. Reactor, turbine.
Shade tech detected.
Although, yeah, with the close range buff, I should swap to be an urban obliterate. There is just with the close range buff, it's generally kind of too hard to actually get to 200 stacks. Although I can stack on the... I can stack on this thing. Right away to 200.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, it would be nice if somebody would come over here and help with this one. And not just leave it to one person. The thing you generally want to do with this is kind of split up. This is the one objective that it matters how many people are in the circle.
High-risk target approaching.
None of the other objectives matter. It doesn't matter if it's like 1 or 2 or 3 people. With the SHC crates, it does matter. So.
Area secure.
Nah, still too expensive. Did we get the crates? We did not yet. I'm gonna crate check before we go. Hopefully it's down here then. Nope. By the stairs. Of course, it's the last one I check. I'm not even set to actually. So I could use some OD. Oh, yeah, that did count. Wait, does the main also then count as an objective? So we're getting 3 per? I'm gonna guess the main also counts. How am I doing? Does extraction count as well? Well, we'll see. It's up here. Shocking experience. I'll take the bleed, although I should do a quick heal so we don't get down. I'm looking for glove with crit chance, I believe.
Secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Like I was named the engineer. Does that count?
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
What an engineer thing.
Pressure system purge required.
Yeah, we've already gotten all of the. Yeah. I'm gonna priority objective completed. Wait, they're giving me 500 something K instead of the 100 something K that was showing.
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Nokia even following me in here. What was that from?
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Yeah, let's get that done.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and
Great
steam
check
is building up in those
right
pipes.
away.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
He also needs us to find a way to release some pressure, so we're gonna book a vacation. You know, just de-stress a little bit, go and
Pressure
just chill.
stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Here, Brooklyn is nice this time of year.
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Hey, somebody who's
Cooling system pressure limits
who knows the buttons.
stabilize the pressure.
'Cause they kind of saw I was staying by the button, and they went like, "Okay, I'll go get the thing."
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
Wish bad. Did we get the box? Already? Got sidetracked.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Current system stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
That was pretty fast. Oh wait, no, we're on this step still. Okay. Thought we were already on the next one.
Vital signs critical.
That CC kind of saved me there.
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
High risk target approaching. Cooling system stabilized.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Yeah, and all the other UI stuff.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Okay, so it's this counts as well. So it's 3. If we with the main counting as well. Is extraction technically an objective or activity? Technically not, right? The dreaded 7. Well, I'm still on the 7, but also not too much, of a hurry. I needed some countdown runs anyway for some OD pieces, so save them for now, for the end. Also, mostly interested in just unlocking all of the modifiers to play around with, which, we get that on 6 anyway, but we'll make a dent into 7 for now. So I'm gonna do a Nemesis run anyway, somewhere during this week. I'll get that done.
Agent, stay
A
frosty.
few heroic
Hunters incoming.
countdowns. Sure, I'll go do some heroics.
I've got nothing here.
System reactivated.
We have the close range buff, we should get close range, and that will really increase our damage outputs. And of course, hunters at close range are also
Immediate
kind
medical
of
assistance needed.
assholes.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm gonna go to the sides, so. People behind me don't hit me in the back. Close range buff really carrying there. As I hit for 2 millions on a it might be just beautification. at Oreo RPMs. I'll take that also for beautification.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
And now we have these new silent choppers. You can just set them to silent. So you have this mode button. You just set them to do not disturb, but it's not do not disturb like yourself. It's do not disturb others. Okay, give me a decent jest. I don't want to optimize too
Torres
much.
is in position.
Yeah, one more. Someone always does. Yeah, I have no idea why everybody's standing outside of close range when the close range bow is here. The only answer is
another agent has been.
They don't know. And heroic and challenging countdown, yeah.
Thanks
You
to
get
the
a
locals will
little
have
bit
heat
better
and lights this
stats
winter.
on gear.
Thank you, Agent.
And likely in the same way as with other difficulties, you have a little bit higher chance of exotics, but that's of course like kind of hard to measure. Likely as well, not a big one. But the big difference is especially if you do a heroic countdown and you get all of the hunters, you get 208.
Priority objective available.
Come on over and take
Countdown
Find a selection of
requisition, but just like the 2 activities and our main. So not doing that 3rd activity.
Nice to see you.
Where the let's get both for now for a sec. Let's get that as well.
Thanks for the deal.
So if you can consistently do heroics, it's better to do consistently heroics, especially if you're like with a you know, pretty competent team or something. And I can kind of do them over and over again. Otherwise, just challenging and just because one thing as well with challenging, you do overall get a little bit more loot, like per you know, time investment per hour. Just because you go faster, so more kills happen, which drops more loot. But if you can do heroic, basically heroic is better. But yeah, heroic is also hard. It actually requires decently set up players doing decently well. Also as well, actually, I'm not, for instance, decently set up at all because this is set up for incursion. Wait, actually, oh no, it's because of this. Hey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap it to be the mod on the backpack instead of this knee pads. Or we with the crit damage or a crit chance nowadays. Yeah, we'll make it the backpack mod because we can always swap that out a little bit more easily. Because I was there 59, which I wouldn't want to be. Yeah, let's actually do another one. See about getting
You have received an invite to another
a few more
agent's
pieces
group.
of that OD.
You have joined a group.
Because for instance as well, that's a lot of people point to. There's a loading screen tooltip going like all loot in Countdown is heroic quality, but that was introduced. That was from before difficulties existed on Countdown. Because also, yeah, that does of course not hold true for normal or hard countdowns where you know you get purples and lower stat. But yeah, overall, heroic does give a little bit better stats, but and yeah, if you consistently can do it in a decent time and not lose too much time with decent teams, which basically means pre-mates, yeah, that 50 more countdown requisition is also kind of worth it. But here I'm going especially because of I have a challenge to do. Complete countdown objectives on heroic whatevers. Do you experience any crashing? Not so much, just the deltas in New York currently. If you're having some crashing issues or such, try verifying files, because yeah, we did have a big patch, of course, so
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered
maybe
the
something
lockdown
broke.
procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we
That's
need
done
is
through,
an
if you're
RC
on,
bomb
I'm
in
guessing
a
you're on
nuclear
PC,
reactor.
where it's done through the UB Connect
We
thingy.
need to remove the virus from the
It's
control
one of the
servers and restore
settings,
comms.
like options things on the game, like if you
Agent,
go into a game.
priority objective available.
Yeah, we won't have
Reactor unstable.
close
Emergency
range buff
lockdown
anymore.
protocols activated.
We'll have to
15
actually
minutes
work for our
lockdown.
money.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I'm just gonna leave the button for somebody else, just in case they're going for the that one commendation.
Vital signs critical.
Where are you going?
System back online.
It'd be nice if the rest of the team kind of also pushed up. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
It's hoping to get around the corner there. It's gonna get far away from us. But yeah, we've linked up both teams. This helps a lot as well with making it so it's a little bit more consistent. I'll say there's triple Yodi, so I could likely give up my Coyote without too much issue. And again, I'm gonna leave the button for somebody else.
System curtailed.
Just gonna do this to make a move.
System reactivated.
Blind fire. It's actually fine. A lot less Scorpios than we usually would have. Still, people have given up on it. And that guy can blind fire there, that spot. That's always what looks like that, which is fine.
Detected.
So yeah. Containment reactor. Or well, maybe containment cooling. We'll see. We'll just follow the rest. And use my hive. It's coming. Yeah.
System disrupted. System breach initiated.
These objectives are always in the same spots, so you kind of know where they are when curtailed.
System reactivated.
In the rare moment that I even get a little bit out of the Oreo.
Vital signs critical.
Ah,
Agent out of action.
let's go in this corner.
System back online.
Someone will eventually get me. Just before my cooldown ended, like it was 2 more seconds there. And it would have been fine. Oh, I'll show you this too.
Data transfer halted.
God, that there's a step of servers.
High risk target detected.
No, okay, it's not there. And also start looking for the box. I'm gonna hold out for something better.
Area secure.
Alright, the box is there. And you want to get the box, always SHD requisitions. No, SHD calibrations. Like this drops that's that thing I pick up there. Which follows a big fall, but that's too expensive. Yeah, I'll keep that, Jess. It's good enough. Same there. Where's everybody going? The look of things, reactor.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols,
We'll just follow
eliminate
everybody else.
security breach. Failure to override
Oh, no,
protocols will result in a full communication.
This is actually not the
shutdown.
worst choice. War hands in cooling will be faster than hostiles at reactor. I just looked at everybody going this way and went like, no, I want to be special. Quite special. And while these things are immune, you can't stack on them, but I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run ahead and just destroy the servers. Actually, that guy got it already. Check for the box. It's gonna be by the pillar.
Agent down.
So I should pop that. Gundam enemies do a lot less damage than real enemies.
Trauma detected.
This guy has a lot of armor. Yeah.
High risk target detected.
Come on, give me a glove with crit chance. That's the one I want. Because I need the blue core, right? And it would be nice if it was.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Interchangeable between the two. Admin. That guy actually still go. I don't know. I think he maybe just took the long way and came in here still. Or he's not showing up on the map. I didn't hear the call out of eliminate the hostiles or whatever. Kills it says when you trigger that one. And it's nothing is spawned
Agent, you've
in,
reached
so.
the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
But we have comms. You're literally communicating to me right now.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the
almost
control room
still.
and find the server.
Let's go do our favorite job. The favoritist of our jobs.
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Just gonna chill here. Yes, sir. Annoying thing is, I don't trust them to stay in here, so I'm just gonna just. Like I'm showing that I'm gonna stay in here. Yeah, good. Good. That's why we did it in that mode. It's just, hey, I'm not moving. But yeah, we don't need multiple people
Nice
in
job.
here.
You're a pro. Now,
Because yeah,
just need you
multiple
to find
people doesn't
another
help
server.
with that anyway. That goes as fast with 8 people in there as it does with 1 person.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication
Okay, they're
system
gonna
shut
stay in.
down.
Okay.
Override safety
Kind of
protocols.
trust that they'll get these 2.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
So let's see. Somewhat competent people, except they left that one. Oh, we get that one.
Safety protocols.
Also, did we get the box at any
High
point?
risk hostile.
Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Oh wait, the... Wait, what? There were people up here. That might me coming through. Good thing that she did it just as I got it.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Why don't you be CC'd by that for it?
System rebooted.
That's Overlord,
Communications
right?
restored.
Yeah. Somebody's
An
overlording.
agent needs assistance.
Kind of sucks that I lost my hive there. During the search, I'm kind of curious what this theme was. Yeah, gives me a glove, but then it's not the right type.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Onward. You know, Oreo Striker is still like not feeling bad at all. It's definitely less damage. Considerably less damage, but it's definitely doable. I mean, they don't trigger right away. That's the only annoyance here. Yeah.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Because what usually happens here, especially on Heroic, is they'll get, like, they didn't even really fight that hunter. That hunter is just going to fall back. And now we have to, instead of killing one hunter separated from the rest, we now have to kill him likely with the rest there as well. Well, actually, yeah, he's been helped here.
System curtailed.
But the one from here fell back. I could have gotten that one too.
System reactivated.
Someone give me another blade.
But yeah, the team wasn't too far behind, so it's not as bad as it could have become.
System
Let's
restored.
set up for these guys. Generally, everybody pushes forward, and then they leave like nobody's shooting these guys almost. And you can't have that. You just like all the people up there are gonna die to this if nobody deals with
When you're
this.
ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Or we might have. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it because we're kind of good. Team can clean up from here. How's that? Be out of ammo kind of sucks. What's behind this here? Okay, it's just the drones.
Agent deceased.
That guy went double down. He got downed, and then he let himself get downed again. It's not one.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Deploying down range.
I guess that was actually too early. I wasn't keeping an eye on the timer, but
Let's get you home.
here's what this is as well. Yeah, kind of felt like that.
An agent needs assistance.
And it's a reflex active here. Running a support build in Countdown, you mean? Overall, no. More than 1 or 2 support builds, and you are more support than damage. At the end of the day, the support is there to support the damage. You need the damage first, and then and then the support builds. Because you have everybody's support, yeah, it becomes a hell. Like, you need damage dealers at the end of the day as well.
Priority objective available,
The
agent.
health of the enemies needs to go to 0. That is, you know, the primary goal in the end. And kind of... But having a support or 2, so for instance, foamers are pretty good. Same for having... This one. Oh, this one's already... Wait. How is this one laid out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would want to change that. Oh, okay, so this is going to the glove. Okay. That makes kind of sense. And again, this can become the red piece. Shared. Yeah. Also, the thing is, like, for instance, if you have 2 FIs, that doesn't really, like, help at all. Like having 2 healers or anything. So you kind of, yeah, need to, although the best way is to kind of inspect, but then also, you know, if you're foaming and you see somebody else foaming, you, like, just inspect them real quick and go, hey, one of us should stay. And, you know, if you're the person inspecting someone else, that already likely means that you have the awareness to like, fix that. So I should go Elmo here. 45, 46. This good. Actually, you know what? Let's go with 45. We'll leave a gap for when we get long ranges as well. Just don't want to deal with that. Like, it doesn't matter enough for what we're doing here. Let's go one more heroic.
Invite to
Still need that
group.
glove with a
Receive.
crit chance.
You are now in a group.
Is it this one? Is yeah, so that's that. So we would need. Well, actually, even crit chance or crit damage wouldn't matter. I can fix it with the mod. Oh, actually, the reason I wanted to do this as well. Grab. Let's go with demo. And I'm just going to grab a pulse. Instead of playing short range, I'm going to play more mid range. A level 6 in heroic, good to see. They're making it hard for themselves as well. Good there. If you're not geared up yet, challenging is definitely the way to go. But likely, even with just having a 4-piece striker, they'll add to a bunch of builds that we've seen on much higher SHG level players, because at least it has a decent output down.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Just checking. Mill there for a second.
Priority objective available.
No good buffs again.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Because that pulse is pretty
15
handy.
minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected.
Not so much here, but later on definitely it is. It's gonna try to avoid the jam there. Don't go for the thing. You're gonna get yourself killed. Yeah.
Serious trauma.
There's no damage here. Like, I'm the only one really making a dent in here. Just get this thing and then go. Go to the side and try to.
System malfunctioning.
The other thing's kind of linking up.
System reactivated.
So, containment reactor. Oh, well, reactor containment. What's happening? Wait, did they? Wait, what? I didn't get their thing. What's happening here? Is there a hunter still up there? No, right? Like, they came from that side. They didn't link up with us. No, they're just 4 people are going to just get one button. And then when we can't kill these, we can't stack on them. So we're gonna get stacked. Or one thing you can also always check is how much blue cores are on your team. You can very easily see that by that. But yeah, this kind of stuff. Like, this is useless in heroic. Like, yeah, this is the only other guy kind of set up correctly. This is horrendous at 8k. This is horrendous at 3.6k. Like, that's a bunch of unkills. He's never gonna come in. There's one other striker here. That's the 5-piece one. And this guy's running aces.
Area secure.
It's also not, like, aces is just not competitive. Because at the end of the day, you kind of need 3 or 4 people that have actual output, have actual a decent chunk of damage. Here we kind of have 3. There's 3 people set up correctly, and the rest will altogether count for 1. Brawl 21, let's say reach level 40. I mean, kind of depends what if you play solo or more so in the group. Let me some out around for a second, because I don't know if you. I'm gonna guess likely you've seen this one before, right? The recommended build list. Some of the builds need updates on that one,
You're in.
but
We need to locate the target.
Overall, they're still basically the same builds. Some of them will get a crit chance mod more, basically, or some of the strikers. Overall, it's handy to have a striker, an obliterate striker. That is basically the all, you know, it's the cookie cutter, can do anything. You can basically use it anywhere. But for instance, for solo play and stuff, I do like having tech tanks, the like more chunky builds that I like running, the Heartbreaker tech tank and the Striker tech tank. Because I don't per se enjoy running full reds with solo, because I'm much better off having a little bit more survivability, being a little bit more slower, but just being more consistent, I feel. And also I get to be super aggressive, which I like. Play reds. But yeah, that's also why in that recommended build, I'll put it also in the Twitch chat there. Oh yeah, time here. It starts with a striker, an obliterate striker. That's an easy one to go with. Is this the last one I need? No. Oh no, actually this is the third one, right? So we'll need one more objective after this. After this run.
Value target detected.
Maybe for the next one, I'll actually go with a support that I kind of like for in here. That thing glows weird now, right? Didn't used to glow like that in a pulse, right?
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
Specifically not trying to blow him up because those people are running through. Hey, it's the harvest. He does 10% more. Also, yeah, I get the feeling he has, yeah, he has Stellite on him.
Area secure.
How am I
Agent, head
not
to the
getting this
administration
flow?
building.
Keep seeing masks and chests and holsters and knee pads. Just, I think I've seen one glove so far. Onward. Yeah, I'm kind of on call, so I'm just... if I'm getting messages, I need to check them. Oh, well, not on call, but yeah. There's a bunch of new people working in the venue, so they might run into stuff which they might need some help with. Although so far so good. So,
Agent, you've reached the administration
they haven't bothered
building.
me too
I
much.
need you to fix the comms.
Hey, it's our favorite job again.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite
that guy
job.
is going
Need
the
you to
wrong way.
search the control room and find the server.
I always love having holes for incantants. Not enough people run it, I feel. Although sometimes you have like a lot of people running it. Yeah. Just knowing where the enemies are.
Warning.
More so than just...
Initiating safety protocol.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. He's staying in it. It looks like. I have severe trust issues when it comes to people leaving the circle after starting it. I'm gonna go get set up for this one.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Communication system shutdown initiated. Override safety protocols to cancel. Warning.
It's not gonna end well for me.
Safety protocol.
Let's get out of there.
High-risk target approaching. Vital signs critical.
And they're upstairs. One in here. Okay, I'll stay in it. It's gonna go get some loot, but... And yeah, rifles are still kind of...
Whoever said tech
Hopefully
support
as well,
was
something they'll
one more
quickly
server
fix.
and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating
I wouldn't
safety
mind a
protocol.
Thursday patch, maybe.
High-risk target detected.
Because what was the elite territory control? Proprietary objective. I'm doing territory controls on heroic, but not getting the objective now. So elite territory controls are a specific type of it. It's the one with a circle around it. So you have elite patrols, you have elite convoys, you have elite territory controls. Easiest is if you actually load up. If you like go to New York or back or something, or load up on a fresh character that hasn't been in the game yet for a little bit. Usually there is one in West Potomac. There is one in the upper, or well, in the, like the northeast of Potomac, of West Potomac. I'll get out of here. I can kind of show it. You can also always. There's the legends page on the all the way on the left. You can also go to that, and especially in DC, it does show all of the activities that are currently active, so you can kind of easily see if there is one. But that one kind of spawns consistently there when you're kind of either coming back to DC or, you know, if you're basically resessioning, if you haven't had a long-running session. But yeah, it's the territory controls with like a circle around it. And it's specifically called elite territory controls. It doesn't have anything to do with
communications restored.
With difficulty. So I remember once we get out of here, I can kind of show where it is. Because likely coming out of a countdown, it'll basically guarantee be in that spot. That's usually the spot that
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Starts at, and then if you were to clear it at that spot, then it starts moving around. Oh, we have a close range extraction, hopefully. Actually, I'm curious, maybe they have helped a little bit the crashes, maybe? That would be nice. Because it is one of the places where it would consistently crash is when... Well, not here per se. The lab is the worst for it.
System curtailed.
I saw people to just rush out into them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Sad part of it is as well with that,
System restored.
because they're running aces, so they're not doing much damage anyway. At least if they were running OD or something, it will be helpful. Also likely they're not aware that they're
System malfunctioning.
kind of being left.
An agent needs assistance.
Grenade on the ground! Out! Put it out!
System back online.
I'm kind of stacked.
System disrupted.
Do some decent damage.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get tapped down
Agent
there.
out of action.
Should go into cover and then res. Be nice. Yeah.
System restored.
Ooh, my team has this from here on, right? Let's just clean up basically. Or maybe not. They're letting stuff from the chopper just escape. Oh, yeah,
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
and I got it. It's the best rifle now. As with the rifles, again, in the same way as with ARs and stuff, there's no like singular best. There's kind of different tools for different moments. Overall, the 6 CQB and the 716, which is not the CQB basically, both of those are looking really good. Same for the MDR. Those would be my two general picks, like if you're just generally using it. But of course, yeah, what's like 1886 for Headhunter is like, you know, that one the best kind of. So never understand this. People just setting up as a pack back there. I feel it's so much better to be a little bit closer. I just, you know,
Helo inbound to your location.
actually be
Hold
in a
tight.
position to like get headshots in this. I don't know why you would set up all the way back there. I never understood that part. So what's wrong with Darius? So in a group setting, you may have been noticing there, it sounded as if I'm using a rifle. But yeah, if anybody in the group uses a rifle, the sounds of them are kind of bugged, and it sounds for other people as if they're firing the rifle. So yeah, that's kind of just. Hopefully they'll get that fixed pretty quickly. So it's just kind of loud and kind of annoying.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
It's not too terrible, but anyway, we got 184. We missed out on 100. I found that. Yeah. The elite status, yeah. So yeah, there's a bunch of elite status ones. And then when you clear that one, what you could do is just fast travel to New York and back, and generally it'll be back there again. That one, at the start state of the world, generally, this one is here. Yeah, that's the one that you likely found. One handy thing as well is more so for other elite stuff, this Legends tab. In New York, it doesn't show everything, but in DC, it actually shows all the activities at once. So you can kind of, once you're kind of used to it, if you're like looking for elite patrols, there aren't any here. They usually take a little bit to spawn, but they'll spawn eventually. But yeah, you can, for instance, yeah, see that there's a warframe convoy there if you need that or stuff like that. So we're 9 out of 10 with the countdown part of this. Let's actually get that 10-10. Let's actually wait, so then actually I don't need because that will become the mask for both of them, so actually I don't need any of these. Also, I'll hang on to some of them, but I have two maxed out ones here. Let's just... Because this is going to cover all of that, yeah. I want to move the red core to the mask, so... Hey, he just doesn't want to give me that glove. What did he... Yeah. Oh, and hey, they're tasty. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you guys doing some D-Ways. I'm gonna guess that was the weekly legendary. But yeah, thanks for raiding this away. Oh, you gave a shout out to. Oh, also Rise. Okay, yeah, and look down enough yet there. Yeah, thanks Rise as well for. Oh, you guys were likely together. Well, thank you so much for sending everybody this away. Actually, yeah, let's get Toasty one as well. Although likely it's still on cooldown. But yeah, we guys had a good stream. Over here, I'm kind of messing about with the journey. We needed to do some heroic countdowns, which just advancing a little in. Let's actually go to a different character. I was thinking for the last one, just running a supporty build and just if we suffer, we suffer. Oh, now there. So this thing has been in the shop for last week as well. The classic outfit. Haven't gotten it yet. Also, yeah, let's actually get rid of the clown, I feel. The week of the clown is done. Let's get that other suit from our season track. And either Sharky and Marin. Yeah, that's one way to shout out Tasty as well indeed. With 511. The man. The original one.
Priority objective available.
I don't know where. And either Mago and deal with for the actor. I think that was a bounty, right? Actually, I haven't done that one. I should maybe as well go do that one. Yeah, let's maybe actually go do that one. I think it was doing a bounty, right? I'm gonna guess you likely need to kill a named. Yeah, let's go do that actually. I haven't done the scout yet. We've done a bunch of countdowns. Oh, and and hey, Dot as well. Hey, good to see you again. Oh, are you guys all together? I'm guessing then. And thanks as we're doing that chat. Hiding for 3 months. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back, and glad to have you back in Division as well. Hope you enjoyed your time in it as well. Yeah, thanks to all three of you for sending everybody this way. Catch up on some of this. Indeed. The comics here 3 times.
Safe area entered.
Zero runs on a scar. I need to accept the real meta. Yeah. The truest meta, right? Is our dear 511. Yeah, let's actually go do scouts. Because yeah, I hadn't done that yet. I want to do it on this character, of course. Let's get our SHE requisition here as well for that.
I thought desk work at the NSA was
Best gear in the city.
But these. Just the threesome. Well,
glad to see you, Agent.
That is the invasion happened there. Just
Thanks.
so that. Thank you guys so much once again. Okay, so on the other side, I missed a few here. When you level up watchfunnels and use the level 34 one all red build, you stick with that gear up to 40, and if you do damage drop or survival rates as you. So once you get the thing is once you get into the DZ, that's why we use the DZ method. Once you're in the DZ, that level 31 gear, any gear below 40 basically gets scaled to 40. Well, technically 39, but basically 40. So once you're in the DZ, that's why also like we do the DZ method. It's once you're in the DZ, the gear level no longer matters, and all the way up to 40 is just like actually well, the second you enter, it's already that's that normalization from DZ. That's what that means basically. Yeah, and this character is still on. Actually, so. What was my challenges or the journey challenges? Because yeah, we're not gonna have Rakers anyway. So retribution, we're not gonna care about tanks. I might grind this one. That might be the way of getting this one done. Because yeah, I can do all 6 of these pretty easily, destroying enemy gadgets and stuff as well. A Nemesis run, it's pretty easy. Canton is almost done. Some Rakers at mid range. With all out, that's not too bad. But then, yeah, we need to basically do one of these. All 3 of them kind of suck. At least as engineers at mid-range with retribution, that's eventually going to happen, but that'll be a slow one. I think I'm just going to go for that tanks one. But for now, I'm also not going to take impatience because of it sucking sometimes. So let's instead take liability, retribution, and then bite the teeth, and then all out. If we have any engineers at mid-range, that'll still count. Let's try to murder some gadgets. So, this was still... was this still in Foggy Bottom, right? Yeah. Of a bad actor. I think that just means named. Let's actually maybe do it with a control point then. Yeah, let's actually see if it is a named or if it's specifically a bounty. I remember a bounty counting for it. Or you don't count IKEA, sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, they're having a threesome on top of me. That's what they're. You know, I'm just the bed. Wow, chicken, wow. Must be camera indeed. It's crazy in the DZ, especially with more players, right? Rifles now. Oh, does it actually in the DZ? Because yeah, technically in the DZ you're all kind of like, it's likely from everyone, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's just go get Navy Hill. Grab the high-end tech tank, which not that great, but it'll do the job. Where's a low level? How you level your ults? Maybe some hints. So I should have a video on the channel here on how to do watch alts. Well, it kind of depends on if you mean like watch alts or if you just mean, you know, like full alts. With full alts, one of the handier things is, especially if you can have somebody help you out and give you group scaling. Group scaling gives you a lot more XP in all of the ways, even if you're doing watch alts, basically. But if you're doing a watch alt, there's actually a video on my channel. It's still correct, mostly. There's a few additions with the changes now. So nowadays we would do a... Actually, I need to make... Yeah, I need to make a new one of that as well. Because we no longer need to do a DC start. You don't get that SHE requisition at 30 anymore. So... you can just do a New York start, which is generally like a little bit faster. But that's like a 5-minute difference between that. And yeah, let's get her going. I'm gonna treat this thing as if I'm fully charged and have my memento fully stacked and stuff, because I don't. We'll leave these two with the requital.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
This thing doesn't have the accuracy for that. Does this thing have the accuracy? Not particularly. But it worked.
Now let us bring this justice. Tough one. They attacked us before. Yield down.
Let them cook. But then in a very literal sense. These ones finally closing the distance so I can just move them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's a convoy coming in. Okay, let's see. Okay, so not distant cats. But then let's try bounty. As I'm pretty sure it was a bounty. Just do a bounty basically. Did you not know you fold out? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, yeah. Why is that part of me all the way over there now? Yeah, why don't you guys resupply this? Good luck with that. I'm just gonna bypass you. Yeah, actually running from here will be faster, right? We don't need to... also, I should... let me refocus this a little. Disease scaling, so you take the watch mule into disease before level 30. Yeah, basically just like whenever you can equip the gear, basically you just take that, go into DZ, and then from there just grind DZ.
Target near you.
Shared between characters, yeah. Everything is actually now So manhunts used to be per character. The scout system is a count-what, which is kind of annoying because that means that with having 4 characters, I'm just going to get the comms because this gives, like when we complete this, this gives a comm. That's only going to go to this character. So I need to always remember to do it on the character where I'm like collecting all the comms. So. But yeah, more things are shared now. Yeah, no, Journey would kind of suck if it was. If it was. If it wasn't. Yeah, with the global modifier, this thing also just does more than enough damage. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, Stacy, and yeah, thanks once more, and also to brutality and to dead. Capital letters. Yeah. I do it throwers on that CP. Oh, for the getting some throwers, yeah. Our guys are always going to be good for that. And I go first.
Shot so much.
Got to reload there. Literally one shot, but luckily one shot was enough. Actually, we should try doing the all-out thing with long range. And by the teeth. Let's see if we can get some extreme murder going. It's annoying actually that they did still change a little bit parts to the watch alt methods recently. Because yeah, I just put a video out before start of this season about how to gear watch alts and stuff. That is now also actually again out of date. Well, as well, I'm actually this evening. Is that a question about the watch alts? I'm likely gonna this evening have a slot available for watch alting. Likely this evening I'm gonna do a watch alt run. What was it? That guy had a requital. I was in mid range, but not so much bonus armor that.
Agent, target spotted.
My Mento can kinda just bypass that as well. Just gonna grab these two as well. In case we need to.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Those count as gadgets? I mean, they should, right? Drones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's not get too far. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, you could just farm them. Farm them that way.
Target neutralized.
Chameleon. What was that movement? It just did some like Benny Hill movement there.
Got the target. Nice.
Alright, so yeah, so it's a bounty. Okay, so it is a named. It's a bounty. for that first step. I'm not sure how you're supposed to
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
just
Well done.
kill a bad actor. Like I would think just name that's also kind of, but yeah, it's the bounty. Next up, it used to be glamorous. Now it's just full of people who want a front row seat to watch the world burn. Yeah. Potomac it is. Let's go to Potomac. Potomac. Stupid modifiers, yeah. Got noted. Because reversal at least is pretty short, so it doesn't like really make it too easy, but especially with that one, that one seems to last quite a while, that All Out. I didn't get to play much with All Out. I got it very late. I'm just take directives. Let's just get this done quick. Oh, did I not? Thought I did. I hate their sellers. And he does. It's gonna be heavies there. Oh, the initial two. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Agent, you need to cut
Oh,
off
well,
the
actually
primary
one.
escape route.
So,
Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main
it's
entrance
just
is clear.
outside. Let's just
Serious
kill that
trauma
out.
detected.
Okay, that's not a gadget. Just checking. But I have drone controllers, drones count for that. I think that might be a good way just to grind that.
Shit.
Getting neat. Actually, so wait, when I get hit by that, I don't get terrified, right? Like when they hit me with foam or flamethrower? I guess it goes on my buff bar. Right. Okay, so yeah. So now, yeah, flamethrower. Lady, could I have some flamethrower, please? Okay, so yeah. That's weird then that they gave it to these ladies. Because yeah, they're... Oh wait, is it showing on them as well? Wait, they have a different amount than I did. Oh, they get faster, right?
Come here.
Or something. What is the on enemy effect of Terrify Yoshi? Versailles permanent increasing theirs, okay. But yeah, it's not their flamethrower or the other guy's foam, so it's weird that they have it. The shotgunner should have it, if you. Yeah, let me catch up here. Went to title, killed out the drone lady, and do the thing over and over. Yeah, that seems like the way as well. Canley for the tanks. I don't know Canley well enough to remember where you get tanks. But yeah, actually, if yeah, this is invaded, right?
Now we know the strategist is
Literally, the start of this is a heavy, and it is a black dusk heavy, so it's easy to deal with as well. You just burn through them instantly, and then reset mission, and then go again. Like you don't even need to like grenade yourself. You can just reset the mission. That might be the one I grind. I'm gonna need to grind one of these anyway. Gonna try trying to stay in long range for a second. You guys expose yourself a little. Because it is kind of the... Because now I have by the teeth, basically, at all ranges. And this thing lasts a while.
By the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats,
And
we'll
also
lose our
everything
chance to
being
bring
long
him in.
range. The only downside is,
You're almost
though,
there.
shock rounds would happen still here, right? Kind of in the same way as reversal. This build is not supposed to hit for any of the numbers it's kind of hitting for now. This is a pretty weak build in comparison to even like a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which is also not a strong build. Nah, Faraday myself there. Just in case.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
This way I did a countdown on hard difficulty. Mission launching drones. Oh, okay, actually. Interesting that works. Yeah, that could also then. I wonder if we can just use.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
DZ rogue
Hostiles are inbound on
deployables
your
also
position by the docks.
counts?
Watch your six.
If skills, deployed skills count? Also, actually, I need to do this at long range.
Reinforcements on the dock now. Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
I need the RSF. I'm sure that's a shaker. 15 minutes, yeah. Although yeah, I don't think I will per se. I might just let, if there's a black disc lady that is putting out some drones, I might, you know, use that for a bit.
Agent down.
Kelso?
I think I'm just gonna only
Agent
grind
Kelso's
at
not
the
responding.
tanks for now. Suppose
Damn it, Kelso.
not
Slight change of plans.
too bothered about
Boat's out of
getting him like
commission, the target should still be inside.
complete.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Because also actually, yeah, we're at the point where it's just that mask. I don't really care about it per se. I will want completion, but also we have like. Actually, does it have a timer already for the season? How many more weeks? So at the very least, another 11 weeks, so 12 weeks. So it's still that 4-month schedule, but wouldn't be surprised if they added a month to the end of it. And actually, if they add a month to it at the end, they can just go to year 7 right away. Because then they're basically around March, where, you know, it would be, the game would be 6-year-old, so year 7 would start. Maybe they can just use that to clean that up. Able to elevators plus one chunk. Oh, okay. Over and over. Oh yeah.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
This is it. Gonna need to keep my head down. Hell!
Defend on this end. Also, I need to remember. Likely, after this mission, we might do like one other thing, and then that'll be it for me for the afternoon. It's kind of hard to actually be close range to this guy.
Damn, they're not down.
Yeah. Kind of head's cold, so you know, leaky nose. Well, it's the season, right? It's the season to get sick. Might as well do it now. No one to save them yet. Go to walls in the final part. 2 tanks come out together with the Drago. As killing them, you kill several repeat without killing Drago. I can do it normally. Yeah, although I would think that the like versus that one, because also those two are named. Like they take a little bit longer to kill anyway. I think the like, oh, actually, we'll give that a try. Let's see if we can make a dent into it.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Seeing as we have invaded
the job, Agent.
American history, yeah, that starts like with one heavy, and it's just one heavy, and you can just reset the mission after. Likely even, yeah, be faster than murdering yourself, basically. Let's actually just stay up here and use the long range. I'm gonna Faraday myself. It's also the reason I'm not running cool skills, because normally with tech tanks, like cool skills doesn't matter for them, but I want to be able to deploy my hive here and there, just for not getting shocked. Trying to shoot it out of the air there. Now it gets me. Nice of them to be at long range.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Birds are watching. Anyway, which flesh? Or for myself on a separate PSN. Get the reward. That's interesting. Yeah, I was thinking, I was checking if I could do my alt accounts, but yeah, they weren't eligible. A few players that I do know that were like away for a long time, they were all eligible. Did they nerf the rate of fire on the capacitor? No. So unless there's a modifier messing with it. No, just about not on striker. Basically, this is always the. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Oh, that's what we just. You know, we know it's 700 still. Hey, little huge. How are you doing? Let's have all the bunch of the regulars in here. All over my Twitch was a new content drop. Yes, the start of this the last week a new season got released with a bunch of new stuff. So
is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me.
If you're an old player or maybe an interested player, not a bad time to jump in.
Is Kelso all right?
A bunch of new stuff to mess with, which is like, for instance, the modifiers that I'm using here. It's actually, yeah, let's go for this again. Let's get far away. I want the long range. too much of a hassle there, but now we have a long range on every range.
Come on then.
By the teeth, so.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
The concert hall, you say? Lieutenant. Journey. Yeah. And here as well, kind of. Well, actually, well, I'm doing scouts now. We're gonna see what the second comm has to tell us. Oh, actually, well, yeah, we have that third step of that thing, right? We'll do that after this. That's the last. Jumping in. Well, it kind of depends on if you are into like mechanics and such. Some people are very much against the systems they've added, but I like them. And with me, many, but it's not for everyone. That's just the reality of things. I guess. Did you guys not close the distance to me? Ready to get along. Oh, get it on him now. What am I stuck on? I just want. All I want is. Screw you. But it's basically a bunch of range-based mechanics going on with, for instance, these enemies have reflect. If I shoot them in the mid-range, so we have to either get further away from them or get closer to them. Seeing as that guy's upstairs, further away is really the only option. And this guy, I'm just gonna do that to him.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
He's the last guy. We're gonna have out of combat here anyways.
Fire detected.
Next one. Fire in the hole.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, that was more. That was more rhetorical. Oh, no, my.
We're going to use it!
Hit that weak spot. Can't destroy that shield. Let's get some fire on.
A lot of reflect I ate there.
We're losing too many.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got distracted.
Agent deceased.
I need to call them back on that one. It's annoying. Distracted by incoming call. Well, we'll get that. I'll get back to him later. Because I could have just jumped behind here and be safe, but.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
At least with the boss fights, once you're at the boss fight. I lose my memento stacks, which is kind of annoying. I was gonna using those to regen with. Although what we can do is just... So I really like the outline. Makes it so much easier to... It's the one thing I'm definitely gonna miss next season when it's gone.
Could last as long as ours did.
Yeah, let's actually set up close range.
Fire detected.
No way.
It's named as Stellite, which is kind of annoying. We'll just deal with everything else. And get back to them.
Blow you to hell.
Where'd she even go? Oh. Who's chilling?
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
No, we're not gonna
You
get
got the right to kill
loot
us?
again from the boss because we already looted him last
Life and
time.
death now. You're going to use it.
Feel that, Aiden? Roll them. I'm with you. Get him.
This time, we won't let ourselves get surrounded, and it'll be much less of an issue. Yeah.
Gonna need to keep ahead. Battlefield then, Agent.
Being the last enemy. I don't really care about giving up a bunch of armor.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
I think you should have on your main character as a returning player. Valve is a specific number.
So we got
Uh,
that was some nice work, Agent. You should
number
be proud of
one.
yourself. Together we'll be on
It kind of depends. It kind of depends what you play and what you like playing. Because yeah, that like it's not worth having Eclipse if you don't like playing Eclipse. What I can link you to is my recommended build list. The entire build collection that is based on and stuff, where the pictures of that come from. Oh, I'll put it in your chest. Of course, needs a few upgrades here and there, but it's mostly weapon changes and fixing up crit chance, crit damage to, you know, be appropriate. So overall, you can kind of the exact build, yeah, it will be off, especially if you're like using Elmo and stuff, which now has less crit chance. But yeah, you can kind of, yeah, well, basically that list. I would recommend having a striker, just a full red striker. That's also usually how I have my characters. Each of my characters has a striker. Each of my characters has a form of Eclipse, because I like Eclipsing. Most of my characters have a third drone hybrid kind of thing, but that's maybe not that useful anymore. Having some support builds is nice, and then, yeah, kind of depends on playstyle wise. For instance, having a determined headhunter, although I would just go with the hotshot one instead of this, you know, is worth having for just farming. Having a tech tanks, I like tech tanks, they're in that list as well. And I want to make this high-end one, but I would recommend like the striker or the heartbreaker one. Especially the Heartbreaker one. It's kind of good. Let's test your skills, Agent. Was this just skill kills? Is this just skill kills? I'm gonna guess it's just skill kills. No, let's go with the third drone hybrid actually. So yeah, we would need actually regular crit damage here. Still 60. What? Or is it like exactly 60? Look at this for a second. Oh, I have retribution on, of course. And let's just go do this. Mostly play PvE. Then still as well, kind of depends on if you're doing solo or in group or if you're doing incursion and stuff. For instance, for incursion, having a chest striker can be really handy. Having maybe a healing build as well, an FI setup. If you want to take that role for incursion. But overall, just having a red striker, I like having a tech tank, having an Eclipse, then having maybe, you know, some different types of reds, because, you know, Negotiator exists, Umbra is now pretty good and exists. OD can be really handy, especially for seasons when it's the reduced ammo thing.
Artillery turret detected.
Oh, there's a names group out there. Can I just track this? Oh yeah, the skill kills. Weaken them and let the kill shots come from my turret and drone.
Access key detected.
Because at some point as well, it becomes much more about, you know, trying out other stuff, seeing if anything meshes well with you. For instance, I like a lot running Eclipses. I run that a lot in group setting, to the point where basically can be considered an Eclipse main in groups. So actually, I'm curious. So if this drone goes and shoots this thing at close range, does it break its... No. Stop running away. I was like, this guy's... I need to get close, but I'm also glass and I want to actually get close. Finish him, drone. You get this. Oh. Like, I'll put one shot in him. That shot critted and killed him.
Hostile control point detected.
So improve play racing. Yeah, but then yeah, just have a look through that recommended list. That's basically that. That's also what I... Mostly PvE builds. So, well, on that list, it's all PvE builds. So... And each of them has, like, an explanation of, like, what the build is for. So... Have a look through the recommended build list, and yeah, make a few. Maybe let's go capture this. We did the first part of it. Currently done in resources only. And Hito Shotgun. Let's go capture this. We need 10 more drone kills. Let's not go after those guys. Stellite actually is annoying. And actually, if I want drone kills, this... Yeah, let's grab this other one, which has a much stronger turret and drone, but is a much worse build. I'll say this. Other glass applies both to the turret and drone and me. Yeah, maybe not. I was like, maybe with kinetic there. Actually, in this case, I should grab kinetic just for a weakening myself basically, and just I want the turret and the drone to get the kills. We'll put that on the fountain.
Reinforcements en route.
Should grab ammo actually. Killed them too fast. Yeah, not what I wanted. This thing is so inaccurate that it's actually hard to not hit the chest.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Trying to aim high, but we're gonna kill the content. Content is dead. Okay. 12 out of 15. Yeah, we'll finish off this thing and then we'll that'll be it for me in the afternoon. But we'll go a raiding, of course. So stick around for that. We'll just need to get 3 more skill kills.
Supply room access unlocked.
I might eventually just get this gear set done just by donating. Is just Chesk on the map today? Oh, it is. Well, yeah, I should just count on it. Should also, yeah, try to get that Cheska chest for the backfire build.
Our stockpile's running low. We could really use your help.
Yeah, do we have anything easy to get to? Yeah, we'll just go there. The easy out of the game. Overall, it's only really New York that is getting hit by it. Maybe Summit and stuff, but I haven't been in Summit. But yeah, it's not.
Hostile control point nearby.
I was in New York for quite a while, and today I didn't get any. But yeah, you do get them, but it's not like I feel people are making a bigger deal out of that than it needs to be. Like I'm much more. The missing modifiers on top of characters, on top of enemies, to me is like much more annoying than a delta here or there. Especially, it's mostly, it seems mostly to be just New York.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fucking drone's got it in for me.
Gadget, you say?
Access key detected.
Oh, we need to be in Foggy Bottom. I was, yeah, okay, yes. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. But a scout would need to be in Foggy Bottom. Going out here is not. I was like, I'll go over here, at least it's like marksman rifles. Targeted. Like that's a little bit more useful. But we need to be here. Let's go with that one then. Just posted on Twitter about it. On which one? The deltas or the other things? Oh yeah, hopefully I mean, it's towards the end of last season, they got a bunch of the stuff that annoyingly they did break. Like they broke it, but then they did fix it. So I'll be the same this season. Because the rifle sounds as well, the modifier being on.
Rogue agent detected.
I don't want rogue agents. They're gonna be over there. Actually, they're gonna be because there's no other real close by place here. Again, they're already fighting. Third drone is actually not the worst thing to deal with with rogues. Like, I much prefer. I would much prefer PFE or something like that. Or red with. With a Scorpio. But if you gotta deal with some rogues, it's not the worst part.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Doesn't it autoplay the thing? That's annoying. Shades of red. Anna.
Parabola. That's cool.
Ivan Glasses is sending us on a little scavenger hunt.
You fall down rabbit holes too easily, Theo. Obsessive, fixate on things that don't really matter because you have to solve that
Oh,
one
it's
problem
Trig.
and understand how it works.
It's one of the manhunt targets. Or the minor targets.
Conley told me about Hannah. She really shouldn't have said anything. Well, she did. What do you know about Anna? I know she's beautiful, brilliant, and the world is not ready for her. She's truly an autonomous AI and constantly growing and learning, and Claire built her, so she's a little wicked and doesn't really care about the consequences with the powers that be, which can be dangerous if she decides you're expendable. She's a god we need to respect. Goddess, but yes. If you respect her, she will do anything to protect you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
As there's a heal. Come and get up. Let me bite the teeth you.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, let's get 2 done.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Actually, no. Before we hop off, let me go try. What would be a good quick kill of that guy? Just striker, right? Although blitz rate maybe. Although this girl has a glass red, doesn't she? Yeah. So we here take impatient. Let's go try that for a second. Raid, maybe right now. That. I haven't heard there being issues with raids and stuff. That'll be new to me. But also, I haven't been raiding much for a few minutes last night in New York. Yeah, that seems to be the like it's mostly New York. That seems to have the issues. That seems to be issues. Simulation falling apart yet. It's all related. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's go see.
Hostile control point identified.
Wait, so how does impatient work with Bullet King? Right? Because it's just gonna reduce this to be a 50 round, right? So every 100 rounds, you're just gonna get 50 rounds back. That's the only difference, right? So you just get 30% rate of fire. That seems like a okay deal.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be
Hello.
prepared.
Wait, they actually can't. We're on team.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Hello. Groundhog Day. No. Yeah.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building.
Man.
Be prepared.
Guess what? Hello. Yeah, this is likely one of the faster ways. Just also you don't have to murder yourself.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be
I'm
prepared.
not tracking this. It's counted item. Yeah, it's all 4. So we just need to do this 121 times more. Oh yeah, we're choosing to cheese it. Like the thing is, of course, what they have envisioned there. Oh, I toggled it. That's not what I want. What their intention is that, you know, you take weeks upon weeks to get through the journey. We're just trying to get through it as fast as we can, of course. Start attacking first. Yeah, and yeah, New York is just that. So either don't go New York or accept that it's gonna happen.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Until they fix it, because what my guess is happening is that because it seems to be like entire servers are crashing and taking a bunch of people. So it's not just a session crashing or a session deltaing or something.
Black Tusk is
It's
spread out
like
throughout the building. Be prepared.
an entire server array basically just going down altogether. That's also why when you come back in, it's there's a queue because it's kicked to like hundreds of people. Or so faster. Actually, yeah,
Near
that's
as we can
good work
tell,
here.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building.
Also, I don't need to be on
prepared.
heroic to even kill this guy faster. Like, might even be just there's no difficulty requirement there, so.
Hostile control.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
You know what's smart when you're trying to
Agent
murder
vital
yourself?
signs 0.
To not have this equipped. Could I have something useful maybe even? I mean, I don't need anything. Where did he go? Ah. You.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, this isn't per se faster than the map, I think. Like I could get the map to go faster than that, I feel.
Agent vital signs
Because they
0.
have this 2 seconds. But yeah, this would be indeed the way to. Oh, I need it to be in close range, don't I? Okay, so not mid range. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that. Game mechanics smart. I mean, that's cheese.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout
Like,
the building.
it's not cheating.
prepared.
It's cheese. You're you know. You're taking the milk of the game and you're making cheese instead of drinking milk. That's like where that kind of comes from. Giving them what they want. I mean, yeah, and as well, like they're not getting in the, because if they really wanted to, like, hey, you can only get 10 of these each day.
Agent,
you know, you can make mechanics like that if you really want to. Like, you can only get 10% progress per day on something, you know. They really want to stretch it out, and some modes are set up like that.
Agent, deceased.
Actually, no, this will be faster than going to the map.
Agent, vital signs.
But yeah, we're not gonna keep going for too long. Oh, I might just do this on my own time. At least. No. That's fun.
Hostile control point identified.
I brought the foam with me outside. Let me wait like 30 seconds. Okay. With the shield earlier, do you mind explaining how it benefits the shield? So that's for in the tech tank setup. That's is like
be prepared.
A bunch of those. It's in the recommended as well. That was linked a little bit earlier. The artificer heals the shield. So every 10 seconds, even on your back, you don't need to deploy it. Even on your back, it sends out a charge and heals the shield. And especially if your shield is pretty, you know, tanky. So for instance, on that build, I was a 6-tier shield and I was a 2-tier artificer. Every 10 seconds, it was healing it for like 43%. Also, it's a percent-based heal, which, you know, the other healing in the game is you know, absolute values based. Is this enough? Nah, not that enough, man.
Agent deceased.
So yeah, for that setup, that's basically like a really strong shield, and then that I just basically hide behind. That's my tankiness. Instead of trying to be like 6 blue cores, because you can go 6 blue cores, but also then you have basically no death. Having a few red cores is kind of necessary. Yeah, it's probably said there as well.
Agent deceased.
But yeah, that's I'll link to it again here. That solid build is in that recommended list. It's called Tech Tanks, and yeah, they're all kind of designed around that. So was that close range? I'm not even sure.
Agent vital signs 0.
But wait, if Impatient actually does nothing to the Bullet King, that might be actually maybe a little OP.
Agent killed.
Because we get 30% rate of fire with no downside, basically. Then, right? That doesn't seem right. Well, that is... I'm not sure if it's me, but this Bullet King does not feel actually faster firing.
Vital signs 0.
So maybe it's disabled for it. Now let's try. So if I just go back to liability. Okay. And then go back to impatience.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, no, that's definitely higher. Doesn't show it in the stat, does it? No. Right? No. This guy's like, why am I still alive? I'm dying every 2 seconds.
Agent killed.
But yeah, this week, yeah, this would be the way to do this. Many other skills, yeah. And even on your back to allies, when they have handheld skills, it even goes to them. So you don't even have to deploy it. Also, the nice thing with that as well, being technician with these shock rounds going around, you can just deploy the hive as well, just to not get shocked, because the Faraday effect can protect from that. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I need to go do some stuff, but also rest for a little bit, because otherwise I will die. As I'm feeling a little under the weather, but nothing too horrendous, but should kind of not exert myself too much and just kind of take care of myself and just eat well and rest alone. But yeah, we'll be back in the evening. For now, though, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid as well. As we'll see about kind of see we're available somewhat. Well, actually, let's check in my following section. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with Stalker as we haven't raided him in a while, and he has just started, so he's he's just getting going. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's gonna be in like 2.5 hours ish at 9 Central European time. My 9. And yeah, we're gonna continue with some stuff. Although first, I'm gonna jump into updating a few more of the guides, kind of finishing that up, and then maybe starting on the AR, like on build AR comparison spreadsheet, which will be an annoying one, as we're gonna do the talents in there as well, so it's gonna get messy quite quickly. But yeah, for now, we're gonna send everybody over to Stalker. I'm gonna catch up on some of these last ones before I head off. And thanks so much there, Dasbrom, for subscribing. Always appreciated. We'll be sure to make horrible decisions with that. I'll actually wait. Is there a bundle this at the moment? Oh, it's still this. Oh, they extended it by a week. Okay. But yeah, I might actually buy that this classic outfit at some point. As a joke always is, we'll waste all of those on some cosmetics. Yeah, thanks, Bomic. And yeah, we'll send everybody off to Stalker. I'll be back in a few hours if you're interested then. And yeah, that's about it. Also, yeah, YouTube video up about the current rebalance of weapons, the brief version basically, but that's still an hour, more than an hour. So if you're interested in that, go have a peek. And yeah, I'm just going to stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good day.